landed right in the water hazard. Pity.
Open the valve.
I'm about to save your life.
Run.
Help!
Damn you, Duma!
Emblem, engage!
Data acquisition complete.
What's up, dudes and dudes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, happy Tuesday, everybody. Hello, happy Tuesday. Hope everybody doing well today. We're going to be continuing more Hexen 64 today. I think we're getting close to beating the game, actually. I think we're getting pretty close. We still got quite a bit to do, though, so hopefully we make some good progress today. If we don't beat it today, we'll most likely beat it tomorrow. That's what I'm feeling, but we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Kind of crazy, though, because I've never actually beaten this version before, and we're getting close to actually beating it. It's crazy. Minus the random soft lock we had before, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. So we might beat it today, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I'm also surprised I'm going to claim first. Usually people grab it right away, but I'm still kind of waking up. I woke up like an hour ago.
First blood.
Oh, there it is. Hey, Tronic. How's it going? I'm still kind of waking up. How's it going, Tronic? Good morning. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, we'll see how we do today. We still got quite a bit to do in Hexen, but we're doing pretty good when it comes to like how close we are to beating the game. We're doing pretty damn good. Tired? I feel that. I'm a little bit tired too. I'm a little bit tired too, friend. I feel that. I feel that. But hey, I still can't believe that we're this close to beating Hexen 64, though. I have never gotten this far in this version of the game. I never got past the first hub in this version of the game. I've beaten the PC version a few times, like I said, but I've never beaten the Nintendo 64 version. I've never gotten this far. And also, you know, for fun, we could also take a look at the PlayStation version after we beat the game, just for fun, just to see what it looks like on stream. I could fire up my PS3 and be like, okay, yeah, let's do the PlayStation version. we could see what the PS1 version looks like. You guys can see how radically different it is. It's crazy, actually. It's actually insane how different that that game is. But yeah, hopefully we get some good progress today. That's the plan. That's what I'm hoping for. So yeah. Why don't we just kind of jump right on into it, and we can just yap while we go. On the old Nintendo 64. We're just gonna jump right on in. Oh crap, I gotta fix it on my screen, because it's all scrambled. I had to switch the resolutions on my little HDMI adapter for my N64. For whatever reason, it switched back to like one where it scrambles the screen. I had it on earlier, it wasn't doing that. I was having it on just to have something in the background. For whatever reason, it was just scrambled. I had to get it into 720p. Alright, we saw when we were here yesterday, it said there was a door that opened into Gibbet. I don't know what opened. We're gonna find out, I guess. Hey, Proverbial. How you doing, Proverbial Uwu? I have never been this far in Hexen 64. I'd say we're getting close to the end, don't you think? Oh yeah, back to the Castle of Grief. I'd say we're probably getting close to the end, don't you think, though? Hexen 64 is pretty one-to-one to the original PC version. It's pretty one-to-one. They haven't really cut anything. It's still all there. It's all here. I haven't seen any cuts or compromises other than, like, the lowering of resolution, like, on some levels. But it's pretty one-to-one. Yeah, I didn't have to make any cuts like Quake 64. It's all here. I need to get back to the, Gibbet. Yeah, we gotta go back to the Castle of Grief for that. That's right, never mind. I have so many icons of the Defender that I should be able to be fine against Korax. I got lots of icons of the Defender. I have since learned that those are basically like rings of invincibility. I haven't used a single one. Great. I love doing that. That's cool. I have quite a few of those. I need more mana. I hear a door open upstairs. Here? Oh, yeah, probably. Why hasn't this opened yet? Did this open over here? Oh, it did. There's our axe key. I'm trying to think for the 175 stream streak. Holy moly. One hell of a stream streak. I'm gonna save before we open this door because we probably might get bodied. Excuse me. Oh boy. Icon of the Defender, nice. Oh god. No! Bruh. Yeah, we'll see. Shit, I'm locked in here and I can't do anything about it. I have a few craters of might, but I don't know if I want to use them. Oh, this room is so laggy. Frame rate drops so hard in this room for some reason. That's handy. I can grab those like that. And getting that health back was for nothing. I'm just gonna die. Guess I'll use one crater of might. I wanted to save them for Korax. At this point, I need them. Save with them dead, and don't worry about them. One less thing to worry about. Lure them all the way up. If I can lure these guys over here, then I think we can do some good. Lure them all over here, we'll be fine. I can stay out here and kill them safely. Instead of running in there and getting my face blown off. I think it's a good idea. And I can also use this to deal with the Dark Bishops as well. I'm just gonna use that. There'll be more. There will be more. Get these guys over here. Perfect. Working almost exactly how I want it to. No! Oh, well, shit. You know what? We're still alive. That's all that really matters. What the fuck? Wait, a Heresiarch? What? What? Another one? What the hell? Oh my god. Why is there another Heresiarch? I wasn't prepared for that. wasn't prepared for that. That sucks. Why do we have to fight him again? I thought we already killed him, man. Come on. Boss so annoying you get to fight him twice. Wait. Oh boy. I gotta deal with the Dark Bishops? Ugh. Man. I wasn't ready for another Harisi arc though. That really sucks. The door killed him. I could do without the fireball damage, thanks. I need all the health I can get, man. 2 for 1, it's not bad. And we got no damage, I'll take it. That really sucks, man. I hate that. Okay, he's dead. Good. I'm gonna save scum the crap out of this chat. I'm sorry. because we got a Harisi arc to fight after this. Really annoying.
You've killed me!
Good! Good! Oh, at least we got him. Oh boy. Dumbass shield up now. I have to use another crater of might. I don't want to, but I have to. Oh, and hell, so he's summoning these guys. There we go, he's dead. Oh, we made it! Okay, now we can do the cutscene. I don't know if the game's audio is muted, but... I'm trying to mute the, cutscene.
And he shall journey into the realms of the dead, and contest with the forces therein, unto the very gates of despair. But whether he shall return again to the world of light, no man knows. Damn. 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 Damn.
That was the first time they read the whole thing, basically. Approaching Necropolis, within the halls of the dead, your former masters await you. Again, you emerge victorious, or all your struggles will have been for naught. I hate this place. Because enemies here respawn indefinitely, and I hate it. Made it to the final hub, chat.
Are you strong enough to face your own master?
And these guys just respawn indefinitely, and I really hate it. Makes it very difficult to, you know, maneuver without getting destroyed. Thought it was a good idea to have enemies that respawn indefinitely hit you with fireballs that kill you immediately. What the hell? Why? Why is this like this? This is why I had to use God mode in this area, because it was so utterly retarded.
Are you strong enough to face your own master?
But I got the porcolator, so maybe I can make use of that. Like, whose great idea was it to make enemies that constantly respawn, man? It's like, so stupid. They keep coming back and they hit you with strong fireballs that wreck your face. You can't do anything about it. You can try to fight them off, but you're just wasting your mana. Oh yes, that's a great idea. We'll have enemies that constantly come back forever. No real way of making safe travel over here. Nope, not at all. Come on, Proverbo. Even you gotta admit this is stupid. Having these enemies that constantly respawn. Even you gotta admit that's kind of stupid. As much as you love Hexen. Brutally unfair. Somehow we survived enough to get over here. I don't know how, but we did. Approaching Zedek's tomb. Only those who know the warrior's code are worthy of facing Zedek. Marshal the Legion in personal combat. Oh boy. That just crushed them all? Okay. Hey, look, there's a quietus part. And that's getting some good use. Oh, I recognize this area now. Power the axe and the flechettes. Strong combo. See why it gives me the percolator. Right now I'm out of mana. It's the Resident Evil puzzle. Crescent moon, circle. It says crescent moon, full moon. Oh boy, here we go. Warlord Zedek. There he is. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Okay, good. Well, that was uneventful. Got him. Just got him. All that build-up only just to wreck him in like 5 seconds. I thought he was about to, like, hit me with his own quietus, but he didn't get a chance to hit me with anything. Okay, now for the next part. Or surviving, or this hellhole. Oh god. Oh no! My fate? Oh. And why you gotta make me do that? We have to open up all these, don't we? Bro, having to stay alive during any of this is kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. It's kind of BS. I'm not gonna turn on God mode, but I'm gonna enable it though, in case it gets really BS. Because with the respawning enemies, it's really impossible to like really focus on anything. Like, I'm not gonna like abuse that. This will just give me, like, health. We'll kill all the enemies on the screen. But just as a precaution, it's kind of BS having to deal with this nonsense, because enemies just keep on respawning and you can't do anything about it. You can't clear it out to make it safe to fight. You have these constantly undead enemies constantly appearing right there and eating up your mana. They hit you for extremely high damage. Because that's fair. I always hated this last hub because of those enemies. They really make it insufferable. Oh, nice of them to give me a Crater of Might. Okay, we survived it. Thank God. We didn't have to use any cheat codes to survive. But I have it there. I might turn it on just to move around in that area, just to get from place to place. then turn it off afterwards, because that's really annoying just to move around and, like, you know, have to deal with that nonsense. Melancare's too. Arcane ruins chart the way to the Archmage of the Arcanum, Melancare, who waits to unleash his sorcerer's might upon any who dare confront him. Hey, Yos, how's it going? We are in the final hub, and we're going to be... It looks like we're going to be beating the game today at this point. We're going to be beating Hexen 64 today. It's awesome. There's no reason not to go all the way, since we're in the final hub. Oh, I see what it's doing. You just gotta hit the right rune. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. That's a lot of Dark Bishops. How you doing, Eos? Hope you're doing good. Having lunch at 7 a.m.? Oh wait, you're a different time zone than me, aren't you? PM for you? Damn, that is a, Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it is 7 a.m. for me, as you can see on the clock. A time difference. Cool, I spawned in a bunch of Dark Bishops and fell to my doom. That's awesome, I love it. Uh-oh, a bunch of doo-doo browns. The doo-doo brown forest there. Miracle. That. No chill, man. Every time I look at a map, they just gotta show up. Yeah, we're gonna be beating this game today. And that means I guess we start Mario 64 RTX tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna save right there. Absolutely not. Guess that was the right switch to hit. No Dark Bishop spawned. What's Gun Mario 64? The Unity version of Mario 64 of it's an FPS? I've never heard of that before. It's the process of elimination here, finding out which one is the right one. Not that one. Not that one. This one? Is this one? What the hell? That looks so cursed. Windows 98? That looks so cursed. probably not gonna be that one. Probably not gonna be... Don't know what it's gonna be. The reason why we're doing Mario 64 RTX is because that was the subathon goal. You know which one the right one is? Which one of these is the right one? That one. Got it on first try. Let's go. There's a switch we all have to hit. Okay.
Would you like to save your current game?
Yes, that's Subsuko. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's dead. Get wrecked. Get wrecked by the Quietus. These guys are chumps. They get wrecked pretty fast. Are you gonna uwu? Yeah, I might turn on God mode just to get through this area, because this area sucks. I don't want to keep dealing with, like, enemies that constantly respawn that I can't get rid of. Don't judge, chat. Because these enemies suck, and I can't get rid of them. Not these guys. Just this little hub area sucks. Because we have these little, like, brave enemies that keep coming out, like these guys. And it makes it impossible to traverse, because you're constantly getting hit by them. I'm gonna turn it off once we get to the next destination. Looks like it's right there. Just to get through this area. This area is ass. I had to do it on the PC version too. This area is just so ass. You're not going to survive very long. It doesn't matter how many times you kill them, they keep coming back. It's stupid. I hate it. Let's go to the next area. Now turn this off. We'll proceed as normal. We're not going to use God mode to fight Korax unless, other than the icon of the defender. The only God mode item we're going to use. Natural God mode that the game gives me. But traversing through this hub is a complete nightmare and I hate it. Even on the PC version, I hate it. Oh man, look at that quart flask. Hell yeah. Bar from the inside? What the fuck? Gotta find those. This is why. Assholes just keep coming back. They just never stop. Bad enough with the frame rate on the 64 version. Doesn't matter how many times you kill them, they just keep on coming back. How the hell am I supposed to get to the next area? I would have already been dead, if I'm being real with you. Again, once we get to the next area, I'm turning off God mode. It's really hard to traverse over here. Moment. Not so much of a skill issue, it's more like a what the hell were they thinking issue. Just want to get to the next area. Trying to figure this out while possibly restarting constantly would be really annoying. a switch I gotta hit or something? You see all these enemies that come up on me? Like, who thought this was a good idea? See, this is why I'm having to use God mode. It's retarded. Completely stupid. I even thought this was so stupid back in the 90s. I was like, well, why would you do this? I need to get to the next area. How the hell do I get to the next area? Punch the shit out of you. Get on my face. Oh! That probably opened it up, maybe.
Many Bothans died to bring us this information.
Indeed. Nope, still barred. What's up, Elgiman? How's it going? I had to turn on God mode for this part, because traversing through here is stupid. It's the only area that I'm going to have it turned on, like, through a cheat menu, because getting through here with all these undead that keep constantly respawning, I would never make it anywhere. I'm gonna turn it off once we get to the new area, though. This is just for, like, exploring. Did we, like, severely limit how many... Like, what did that switch to? Wait. Does that mean I'm soft locked? Cause I got a... You know... Oh, it's a secret level, okay. Well, since we're no longer being harassed by those other enemies, I can turn this off. Going around that area where all the constantly respawning undead is just so... really can't do a thing about it, and you would just die over and over again. Even on the PC version, I think that's stupid. That's the only real use of God mode that I will like allow in this playthrough, just to get through that area while you're exploring, because it's impossible otherwise. Well, it's not really impossible, but it's really damn right annoying. Because you will die constantly. Alright, here we go. Approaching Tridoctus' tomb. Tridoctus, the grand patriarch of the church, stands ready to smite with unholy retribution he who divines the corrupt path. But you know what? We might no-clip through the door anyways, just to show off the secret level. Because I want to show it off anyway. Oh, lots of doo-doo browns in here. I mean, there's no reason not to show it off, right? It's just a secret level, you know? I might as well show off all of Hexen 64. You know what? I can even show off the multiplayer component for this game. I do have another Nintendo 64 controller I could hook up. We were most definitely beating this game today, though, for sure. Absolutely. We're right at the end. Yeah, so I'll no-clip to that area to show off this secret area. I'll do that. Then we'll go kill Korax. And then we win! A lot of Dark Bishops. You know, I can really go over some mana. That'd be great. Windows that I can't smash. Three choices, huh? Wonder which one of them is gonna kill me. No, none of them did. Right, we were immediately just getting to the boss? That quickly? Oh wow, that was fast. Bitch. I had to kill him quickly. He's the first one to actually kill me. Now he's got the OP weapon. The freaking cleric has the OP weapon with the soul weapon. That is like the most OP weapon. Oh, he's the only three of the masters to actually kill me. That's crazy. We killed the other ones without much of an effort. Well, that sucks. Up. Wow, the mutual kill there. I think we got him that time. Now they're angry. Holy crap. Where's the other dark mission? Damn. We got loaded on other good stuff. Oh! There's clearly more to this map. Maybe not a whole lot more. Okay. Since we're back here, we're just gonna turn on God mode just to explore. We're gonna go visit the other area though. The locked secret level, just so we can show off the level on the stream. This is just to, well, I gotta put in the no-clip code. Wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's counting when it's going, 1, 2, 3. Why is it not counting? 11, 12, 13. Not counting. 1. Oh my god, why? 1, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I gotta do it fast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I had to push it fast. That's so stupid. The only reason I'm turning God mode on over here, chat, is to get around this area because there's constant respawning enemies and that we will just die completely. There's nothing you can do about it. Once we get out of that danger, I turn it off. Wait, can I not get back this way? No, I think I gotta find another exit. Okay. I guess I had to find another exit to get out of here instead of the one I took to get here. Maybe there was one down here and I missed it? There's clearly something like right here. I don't know where that, Archbishop is that's shooting at me. Oh, it could be him. Is that all that was I missed? Is there really not another exit like I thought there was? There must not be. There's gotta be a way to get up to where I wanted to go before then. How do I get out of here? I really hope I'm not like soft locked or something, because that would really suck. How the fuck do I get out? What? Am I stuck? Looks like there's a switch. Oh, here we go. There we go. Found the switch. Okay, we're good. Okay, so since we're going to be going back to the hellhole area, we're just going to turn that on so we can explore and not have to constantly save and reload. We're going to go into the secret level that we can't get into normally now. We're going to go into the secret level just so we can show off the secret level. Wait, there's not a whole bunch of undead enemies flying at me anymore. What happened? They all just stopped? It looks like it got less and less every time I killed one of those, masters. Oh. Well, alright then. If that's the case, then I don't need God mode on anymore. I guess it got less and less every time you killed the master. Is that... that's interesting. Yeah, they're no longer here anymore. There is no more. That actually makes it a little bit more bearable now that I really understand that. I still think it's stupid because it's really, really hard to traverse and get through, you know? Okay, so we're gonna view the secret level because I want to show it on Hexen 64. So we're gonna use cheats to get through this door. Now I want you guys to be able to see it on the N64 version. So. Valuable items in the struggle for life are available to those whose aim is true. Once you move on, there is no turning back. Here's our secret level. got some infighting going on? Oh, nice. Man, that frame rate gets really chunky. This is a really deadly map. You use the goodies. Oh, I thought they just stopped spawning because we killed all the masters. You said they come in 2 waves, killing all of them. They're killing all of them. None of them will spawn. Only the edge will. That's interesting. So I did manage to kill them all. Mostly. Yes. I thought they respawn forever. That's what it seemed like. I guess I had it all wrong then. I didn't know they could actually be dealt with and they just never come back. That's why I forced God mode on, because I thought, well, these guys are just going to constantly come back forever. There's like nothing I can do about it. Today I learned there is something you can do about it. Kill them all. I thought it was pointless, but apparently it's not. I guess that's all there was to this map. Most part. Oh. And we already got over there. Still showing stuff over. Like. This way. Maybe there's more to it than I thought. Something clearly opens up over there, right? What did I just use? Did I just use a healing item? Is that what I just used? Need access somewhere, or I think I'm looking at this part right here. Looks like it opens up, but I don't know how to open it up. Looks like this area opens up, but I don't know how to go about opening this. I thought that was all to this map, but it looks like there's way more. The vent to the left of the wall was a hint. But I can't really crouch down. Don't see any secret walls over here either. Yeah, I'm not really getting the hint. Yeah, there's a vent here, but I don't know what that means. I don't really... Like, you can go ahead and tell me for this one, because we're just looking at the secret level anyway. Like, how do I get to this wall? You can go ahead and tell me. I don't care. I don't understand. I'm not sure how to get into this wall. Like, if there was a switch on the map or something, I'd be like, alright, cool, yeah, there's a switch I can hit, but I don't see any switches anywhere. Goals that shoot projectiles. Oh, percolator. I see. That's kind of clever. Almost like a Duke Nukem 3D shrinking thing. That's interesting. Oh my god. It's a Duke Nukem 3D situation. How long before this wears off? There we go. All the armor, that's really nice. No, I'm not sure how you would get out, though. You know what? It's fine. We'll just walk out. We'll just walk out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not sure how you would get out without being turned into a percolator, like turned into a pig again. Oh, you'd hit it? Oh, okay. Wait, let me see if we can do that normal way then. A white wall, you said? Oh! That's how you get out. I see. Huh. You also get a chance of getting smashed, too. So there's also that. Alright, cool. That was fun. At least we got to see the secret level. No more cheats for this, because we only use it just to get into the secret level and to traverse around here. I'm not going to use any cheats to fight the final boss. Obviously, we're going to be using the items that we have. I got plenty of icons and defenders for invincibility, so I'm not really worried. Oh, really interesting. Was that changed in the remaster? I haven't played through the remastered version of Hexen yet, but was that changed to that? That'd make a lot more sense if it was. Okay. Guess I'll play to the original PC version as well. Okay. That's fair. Alright. Approaching the Dark Crucible. At last, you may stand poised to battle Korax. Second Serpent Rider. Your fate shall be eternal. Glory or the excruciating death. Oh boy. We made it to the Dark Crucible. Holy moly. We actually got here on the N64 version. And boy, is the frame rate laggy. Holy moly. Well, I got plenty of icons of the defenders that I've saved up through the entire campaign, so we're ready to rock. There he is. Teleporting bastard. Well, we can try that out afterwards. There is this bastard. There he is. crap. The frame rate. Oh man. Oh man. Hit him enough and he runs away like a little pansy. It'd be nice for my Molitor to do something. God. I will save my craters of might, and I will punch the crap out of you. Let's go! Yo, let's go. Huh? There we go. I was like, what happened? I lined up, skipped the portal. Can only be the Chaos Sphere. But there are other players mightier than you. Who can know their next moves? Nice. I think it's time for the actual cutscene real quick.
With a scream of agony, you are wrenched from this world into another. Every part of your body wreathed in mystic fire. When your vision clears, you find yourself standing in a great hall. In the distance, you can see a raised dais, and upon it, the only source of light in this world. This can only be the Chaos Sphere, the source of Karax's power. With this, you can create worlds or destroy them. By rights of battle and conquest, it is yours, and with trembling hands you reach to grasp it. Perhaps now, a new player will join the cosmic game of power. Suddenly, the very reaches of the board seem to be within your grasp. But there are other players mightier than you, and who can know their next moves.
Yeah. There we go. The end. GG. Let me plug in another controller so we can look at the multiplayer. He beat Hexen 64 for the very first time. That's freaking awesome. I love that. Okay. I have another controller plugged in so we can look up what multiplayer looks like. I think I gotta reset the game though. I gotta reset the game, I think, for multiplayer to show up, I think. Why isn't multiplayer not showing up? What's going on? Check configure? Oh, maybe. Oh, there it is. Detail goes not high anymore. Deathmatch, yes. Monsters, no. Let's see what multiplayer looks like, chat. Now it's loading multiple. Oh my god. Trying to do both at the same time is something else. Wait. Oh, hey, here's the other weapon. The serpent staff. Why can't they switch to it, though? Weird. Arc of Death. An icon of the Defender, damn. Oh, I know why they can't switch to it, because they don't have any mana, that's why. Dude! One hit brought that to 9... Wow. One hit brought them to 9 HP. Are you for real? What? Firestorm. Oh yeah, you can get the segment of the Quietus. Wow, that destroys. Good lord. That attack just destroys. Segment of the Wraith Verge too. Oh. Interesting that it has all the weapons for the other classes. I'm curious how much the Quietus will, like, obliterate. We got a Crater of Might over here. I need to get this other character to 100% health. Probably the weakest of the three, really? Need to get him to 100% health. Where's the damn stuff? Yeah, Wraith Verge is broken, like beyond belief. It's crazy broken. Wasn't there like Wraith Verge? And there we go, Quartz Flask. That's what I was looking for. Just opened up. He's almost full health. Yeah, Arc of Death. That attack is so freaking broken. That's such a broken attack. Okay, he's full HP now. I want to go get the Quietus segment. Quite easily dies, but not for the enemies. It's not for the regular enemies. They get bodied. Alright, now I got my quietus. $22. Huh. Well, interesting. That was fun to show, at least. But hey, we did Hexen 64! We did it! We beat it! That's another subathon game completed! That was fun. I didn't expect to beat it all in one go today, but hey, we did. So, I guess what we can do, we can, do some Ocarina Time randomizer or something this for the rest of the day. Just start a different stream so I can get the VOD by itself. Oh, actually, one thing I did want to show off. I did want to show off Hexen on PS1. Actually, yeah. Let's show off Hexen on PS1. Let's take a look at that one. Let's see how that one looks. Let me get my PS3 fired up. And make sure it's like capturing properly too. They're not going through my splitter? Hold on. I hope my splitter's not broken. Hold on. Splitter's not even picking up my switch too. That's not good.
Nice.
Okay, my splitter's working again. I just had to swap the plug. Hey, Megumi! I think the plug on my splitter was bad. Yeah, now my PS3 is getting caught up, captured now. All right, let's look at Hexen on PS1 for the fun. Give me 1 sec though. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I got my disc. Let's swap back on over. Here's my PS3 capture. For whatever reason, the plug that my USB was plugged into was not working. So I plugged it into an actual USB port on my other thing, and it worked. I don't know why my plug was... Here's our PS3. Let me pop in my PS1 Hexen disc. You guys can see the PlayStation version of Hexen and seeing how cursed it is. Yeah, it's something else. How you doing, Megumi, though? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we just beat Hexen 64, so... Which wasn't a bad conversion of Hexen at all. It was a pretty good conversion of Hexen. It was a 1-to-1 conversion from the PC to console, which is pretty awesome. Okay, I got it for PlayStation 1 mode. So here we go. Yeah, Twitch be doing that. Here we go. Here's the PlayStation version of Hexen running on PS1, PS3 hardware. You can screw around with this for a little bit. Let you guys experience it. It's got the PC version soundtrack, I believe. The Red Book audio soundtrack.
Suspended within the fabric of time
Oh.
and space lies the realm of
And the low-res versions of the cutscenes.
eons. The Serpent Riders, masters of the sphere, have traveled the dimensions, sowing destruction. Disparol is dead. Korax, the second rider, threatens another world. The world of Hexen.
Now here's the low-res cutscenes that got remade for the PC version, the remaster.
Where magic's legacy has spawned corruption. Three powers rule as one unholy trinity, each led by a single man, the warlord Zedek, High Captain of the Legion, is both judge and jury to all the peoples of Hexen. Traductus of the Church holds their souls in captivity. And Menelkir, the subtle master of the Arcanum, weaves his unholy magic to spread fear and weakness amongst all of their subjects.
I do love that they remade these cutscenes from scratch, though.
Restless in an uneasy alliance, these twisted leaders
Shot for shot,
rule
too.
a twisted land, crushing absolutely all who would dare to oppose them. Today they will trade their worldly power with Korax for the dark gift of unlife and a mastery of forces more terrible than even their depraved minds could ever imagine. From the ranks of corruption, three heroes emerge, fighting for a single cause: the destruction of the masters they once served. Their names will become a thing of legend. Baratus, Daedalon, and Parias must heal the world of Hexen for all time. The world must undergo a testing. A journey must begin.
A low bitrate on those cutscenes, though. Oh, baby. So the open. So here's a little. There's a little reprieve from the N64 version. The open button is a different button altogether. Let's show what this looks like. Yeah, I wish those cutscenes were on the PC version originally. So, here's Hexen PlayStation. These guys have the right sound effects. However, they always face you. And I can't turn the HUD off. I can't make it shrink. Yeah, they don't have any back-facing sprites on the PS1 version. The maps have gotten a significant change too. They're a lot wider. I think these are actually in 3D. I think these are actually in 3D, and unlike, you know, 2D. These look polygonal instead of like flat Doom. What do you mean no memory card connected? Now, the sucky part is you can't automatically run at all times. At some parts, this does feel faster than N64, but... it looks worse. So... how do I use my inventory item? How do I use my inventory item? Huh? Gift? What the hell does shift mean? I don't know how to use my inventory items. This feels like a beta version of Hexen. I haven't seen this version of Hexen in a long time. Actually, I have not booted this up ever since I got it. It kind of is. It makes sense. How do I use my items? It's more based on the beta than the wow, that explains a lot. It's also why the HUD looks a little bit different too. Probably why the maps look different as well. Yeah, this is completely different. R2 circle to use item? Okay, thank you. Sure about that? Because he's not using the item. I'm holding R2, they're just not doing it. This is definitely the PC version CD audio, I'm pretty sure. Man, my PlayStation 3 controller is really dirty. Yeah, R2 circle is not doing it. Oh! It was R2 triangle. That's probably, yeah, that makes sense. This whole map layout is completely different. I've never seen this map layout for Hexen before. N64 was a one-to-one, you know, conversion. This is a, like, final product Hexen. This is different. The maps feel wider. Yeah, that's really interesting. The punch animation is also a lot faster too. He's like going at it. Like, he's going at it like nobody's business here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? That was happening while... Ooh. While I was doing... They didn't pause the game. That's... Oh, it was nice enough to give me a, It was nice enough to, give me like a checkpoint. Space 56 kilobytes. Oh, memory card 7. What do you mean? Move. Yeah, the gauntlet is definitely darker. Do I have to like make a whole new memory card just for Hexen? I think I gotta make a whole new memory card. We're gonna mess around with this for the rest of the stream, just for funsies. We're probably not gonna do a full playthrough of Hexen PS1, but we're gonna mess around with it and have fun with it. I think I gotta make a new memory card. Give me memory card utility. Create new memory card for PS1. Memory card. I'll call this Hexen card. Hexen. All caps for maximum effect. Find the slot 1. There you go. Now it can't tell me that it can't save. Now that I got plenty of space. We'll mess around with this as a bonus for the rest of the stream. And then tomorrow we're going to do Mario 64 RTX. It's interesting to see how different this is compared to like final release Hexen. Like normally I would separate the VOD, but I'll just add this as a bonus for Hexen 64 completion. I'm kind of miffed that there's no menu music. Like, there's no menu music at all. And now we have a sufficient memory card for Hexen PS1. It's just... Well, I should be able to... Game file, save. There we go. Saving! Hey, we can save! What is it going to do? Take up the entire memory card? Like, what even? I bet it does. How much left is on them? Wow, it took up the entire memory card. Are you for real? You need a separate memory card just to play Hexen on PS1. That's kind of ridiculous. You would need a full memory card just to play Hexen. Like, if you want to play Hexen that bad, you need to sacrifice one of your entire PS1 memory cards. I don't know. We might be able to get through the 7 portals rather quickly, though, since we kind of know what we're doing. Because we just came off the N64 version. Like I said, we're not doing a full playthrough of this. We're just playing this for the rest of the stream for funsies. Just to show it. You know, it's like, hey, this exists on PS1. Because we just beat Hexen 64, and I feel glad about that. The first time ever I beat the N64 version, and I am so proud of myself. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't have these sounds for the N64. Instead, they made them sound like Chaos Serpents. If they had their correct sound effects here for the Ettins. And there's a lot of flat lighting going on here, as opposed to PC and N64 original. I mean, the PC original and N64, there's a lot of flat lighting on the PS1 version. It's really... over bright, I want to say. You have a lot less options to tinker with, unlike N64. I mean, I guess on N64 you can't really change your control type. You can on here. I should be able to save right over, save over my. Crazy that you have to have an entire memory card just for one game. Kind of reminds me of Half-Life on the Dreamcast, where that game takes up like an entire memory card. Yeah, it's something else. It's crazy. It also takes a lot longer to save on this version than it does the N64. N64 version saves rather quickly. About like 5 seconds. This is taking longer than that. It's a shame that the N64 version didn't really take advantage of the expansion pack, though. It probably would have helped a lot in its frame rate problems. You know, I actually haven't played Death Kings, and I really should. I never played through that expansion. I heard it was difficult, though. Yeah, tougher than the original. That's about what I've heard. I know, but I'm talking about the N64 memory expansion, because it has the RAM expansion, the expansion pack. That's what it is. Death King, I wasn't really talking about the Hexen expansion. The N64 has a 4 megabyte RAM expansion pack. And Hexen 64 didn't really take advantage of it at all. Yeah, it didn't really do anything. Because it didn't be like expansion pack detected, you know? It really didn't do anything. The N64 gives you like little cool like text between the levels. The PS1 version doesn't give you that. PS1 version doesn't give you that little flavor text, which is kind of dumb.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die? Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
That's also different. Wow. It acts as a door instead of just like disappearing. Interesting. It acts like a door. That's crazy. A PS1 Hexen is something else. It also stayed there longer, too. Is it really? We'd have to check. Oh, now the frame rate's dropping. Oh, baby. Oh, now the frame rate's chugging. Oh, yeah. It felt good in the first level, but now it's just like, oh, it's struggling. Oh, baby, it is struggling. Oh, man. Where's my axe? Did they move it? There it is. This looks different. What? We already have these guys over here? A little bit early to show those guys, isn't it? Yeah, this whole area is completely different looking. I know, well, we haven't even gotten to the Guardian of Steel yet. That's what I mean. We're about to go to the Guardian of Ice. Also, the music doesn't hit as good as the N64 soundtrack. Even though this is like the PC version's Red Book audio, it doesn't hit as good. It's a different take for sure. I think the N64 version actually hit better. Which is probably why I prefer that soundtrack more. God, the frame rate, man. It is chugging like hell. Like, it feels slow to move. It literally feels like I'm walking through molasses. That's how it feels to control this. I'm also controlling this with the D-pad, not the control stick either. Well, that's even worse. There's no analog control. Unless I, you know, do the thing where I can make it digital. Analog. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. It can only be on digital. Never mind. It doesn't support analog at all. I couldn't even force it with a PS3. It's like, unsupported. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so I'm stuck using the D-pad to move around. It's pretty bad. That's incredible. Taking a million years just to save. Holy crap. Man, that was an eternity. Jesus. That was an eternity. PS1 Hexen is... Yeah, cartridges are, were expensive compared to optical media. Holy crap. How do I look up and down again? Fun look. What? Where is the sword? There it is. I think the sword's in a different spot. It's usually over here, isn't it? That's R2. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. No Chaos Serpent? That's weird. That's strange that there was no Chaos Serpent there. Like there normally would be. Yeah, we got the Centaur. Weird. God. Dude, even the HUD lags when you heal. Hey, Sir Kragus, what's up, dude? We finished Hexen 64, so we're looking at the PS1 version for fun. But tomorrow we're starting Mario 64.
It's a me, a
Mario. Yeah, indeed. Holy lag. Holy lag, Batman. Oh my god. God, that lagged even more than the N64 version. Jesus. That lagged way more than the N64 version did. That was crazy. Yeah, I remember. I remember. The legend himself. Whoa! I'm holding down the run button and it's just like not even hoping. Oh my god. What even, dude? Wow, that's horrible. That's horrible. What? Even the PS1 version of Quake 2 is more stable than this mess. I feel like I'm on ice. I feel like I'm sliding. Because the game speeds up, and so it feels like I'm sliding. The game is like speeding up because it's trying to catch the frame rate back up. Like, when you're going along that hallway, you can actually feel the numbers of the frame rate like ticking upwards. It's so bizarre. Like, the game wants to go faster, but it can't. Yep. They were gonna make a PS1 Quake 1 port, but it never saw the light of day. Sadly, I wish it did though. I would love to see that version of Quake. I wonder if it would have been based on like Saturn Quake. Bro. This is ridiculous. But it's still fun to see nonetheless. It's still very fun to see, like, this version of Hexen. I mean, yeah, it's Hexen, sort of. It's a different version of Hexen. It is a version of Hexen that exists. The frame rate kind of reminds me of Duke Nukem Total Meltdown. Oh, baby, that game. Oh, man, that game lagged like nobody's business. And I do own Duke Nukem Total Meltdown for PS1, which is the PS1 version of Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, baby, that one, oh, it lags so bad. It's pretty bad. And the controls are even worse. The only reason you want to play that version of Duke Nukem is for the plug and pray episode, but you're better off playing the PC Total Conversion that has it. Because, you know, it'll actually be playable. Yeah, there's no Chaos Serpents. They just, like, what, they just delete them or something? There's supposed to be a Chaos Serpent in there, not a Centaur. Oh yeah, we beat Hexen 64, so we're looking at the PS1 version, which feels like a complete beta version of Hexen. Just for the rest of the stream, because tomorrow we're doing Mario 64. I didn't want to end stream early, just because it would have been like a 2-hour stream. You need an entire ass memory card alone just to make a save file for Hexen. Like, you need to sacrifice 1 whole memory card. So we had to go back to the PS3 menu and just like make a whole new memory card just for Hexen. Because it took up all 120 kilobytes of space, apparently. And it takes an eternity to save. I feel like we should be able to get through this rather quickly because we have a general idea of what we're doing. Did they just straight up delete Chaos Serpents from this version of the game? That'd be weird. Find out soon enough if they're in here. No, I hear them. Never mind, they're here. Oh, the doo-doo brown ones. That's weird. It's a little early for the doo-doo brown Chaos Serpents. But I guess they had to compromise somewhere, I guess. Since we have a general idea of what we're doing in this hub, we should be able to complete this hub rather quickly, I think. You know what? Why don't we put on cheats just for fun, just so we can see all the weaponry, and just like... Let's do that. Let's put on some cheat codes for fun. And just, like, screw around with cheats. I want to see what the Quietus looks like. Unlock the cheat menu in Hexen for PS1. Go to the options menu, then pad config, then press R2 right, down, down, right, triangle X. Options menu. So, R2, right, down, right, triangle X. 1. R2, right, down, right, triangle X. Huh? R2, right, down, right. Triangle. None of that works. What even? I want to... What? Oh, I gotta hold R2. That's what it is. Right, down, right. Triangle X. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just screw around and see what happens. Armor. Like, we're not doing a serious playthrough of this anyway. We're just screwing around. Well, let's see what the weapons look like. We've got our Quietus, so... how do I switch? How do I switch weapons? Attack next arm. Here we go. Whatever, let's give ourselves all keys to it. Let's just see. Yeah, key 10. Whatever. This is really interesting. Yeah, I was like, why am I taking this playthrough seriously? We're not doing a playthrough of the PS1 version. Just dicking around at this point. Might as well, right? I just want to see how different it looks, you know? We already beat the N64 version, so again, for those who are here, we're just looking at the PS1 version for fun. We're not doing a full playthrough of this version. We just beat the N64 version though. So hooray! I beat the N64 version for the first time. Yeah, that's why I threw on cheats, because I wanted to see how this stuff looks and how it works. So yeah, don't take this little look at the PS1 version too seriously. We're just screwing around because I didn't want my stream to be over like really quickly. Go and fight the boss. Actually, you know, can I do a level skip? Don't think I can do level skip. "19th of February, 12:24. Man, have you gone back in time? I would love to go like do like a level hop if I could. But I don't think I can. I think we have what it gives us. I would love to like see what Korax looks like on this version. All artifacts done. Cool. We have all the things. But I don't get the steel key? Really? Wait, how do I look at my map? How do I look at my map? Select? Oh, here we go. How do you zoom out of the map? Weird. I can't just like skip through. Maybe I get the keys once I exit the level and come back. Maybe it doesn't register that I got the keys until I reload the level or something. No? Really strange. I got the Wings of Wrath. Maybe I can skip some stuff. Want to like I want to open up the main door. Where is that door? And right here? Yeah, there we go. There's the big door. If we just know where the buttons are, we're just gonna like, you know, hit the buttons, you know? Yeah. I'm really having a hard time. Controlling the Wings of Wrath. I wonder if we can get ourselves all the way to Korax. By forcing our way over to the hub exits.
A vast domain of harsh wilderness stretches before you, but greater challenges remain ahead. The dense tangle of forest surely hides hostile eyes. But what lies beyond will be worse. Barren deserts, dank swamps, and musty caverns bar your way. But you cannot let anything keep you from your fate, even if you might come to wish it would. And beyond, flickering in the distance, the ever-shifting walls of the hypostyle seem to mock your every effort.
Watch the Mario Galaxy movie? Nice! This is our speedrun of Hexen PS1 by using cheats. Controller disconnected.
My servants can smell your blood, human.
This is the wrong track. Where's my Shadowwood track? This is just the 7 Portals music. This is wrong. This isn't the Shadowwood music. This is a lie. Yeah, have a good rest. Oh, I don't get no clipping. Oh, that sucks. I can't clip through. So confused about what this means. I don't even know if this is actual Doom engine. It feels like something else. This is actual Doom engine? Interesting. Stop running, Wild.
Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Yeah, we beat Hexen 64. Now we're looking at the jank PS1 version. What does the keys cheat do? Like, I don't understand. Is it supposed to give me my keys that I need to, like, progress? Like, it's not really doing that. Doing the complete opposite, actually. Oh! Following defines the element for each key. Oh, axe key, steel key, silver. Interesting. Oh, I see now. That makes more sense. Wait, did you say something like that before? So we need what? The castle key? Castle key. We need the dungeon key. Not the dungeon key. We need the horn key. Horn key is 9. Swamp key. I see. And then what? We need the need the cave key, right? Horn key, cave keys. the hell is this? What is that item? I don't think I've ever seen that item. Oh, what does it do? It buffs depending on your class? Interesting. This is definitely the wrong music track for this area, though. I'm disappointed. God, this jump is a lot more dank on PS1 version. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm guaranteeing you I didn't have that much trouble on the N64 version. We made that jump on the first try. It feels like I'm walking on ice the entire time. Because I'm constantly, like, sliding around. Look at that. I'm sliding. Like, I don't even come to a complete stop when I let go. I slide. It's like letting go of the controller. Like, run forward. I don't even come to a complete stop. That's so jank, dude. It's so pixely. That's different. It's no longer a statue, it's just 3 torches. And even N64 gave me a level skip option if I wanted to. I can't even like jump to the final boss to see what that's like. It is really laggy, though. Where's the switch to lower the drawbridge? Where's the drawbridge switch? Where's the switch? Because I'm doing all this crap out of order? Like, where's the switch? Oh, maybe that's what it was. I didn't hit that. Now maybe the switch will show up. There it is. Because I forgot to hit a button. You know, it's fun and all, but yeah, that was fun. But hey, we did beat Hexen 64. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Mario 64 chat with the ray tracing on. It's gonna be kind of cool. But I'm hungry. I'm gonna make something to eat. Sorry for the shorter stream, but I just wanted to show that off for funsies. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a lot more fun. Yeah. We beat Hexen 64. That's the important part. We beat Hexen 64. The only time we really ever used cheats was just for the last bit, really, just to move around. But it's other than that, we did pretty good. Yeah, those cheats sucked. I think we did pretty good. We beat Korax fair and square. That's a win on my book. Yeah, tomorrow we're starting our 120-star playthrough of Mario 64 RTX on PC. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. So if you guys don't mind sticking around for a little bit of a raid, friends, we're gonna raid over to my friend Bloop. Be sure to say hello, give her some love. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a lot of fun. A lot of fun tomorrow. Probably a lot of headaches too. Until next time, friends, you guys have a good one. Sorry for the shorter stream, but hey, we did it. We beat our current subathon game, so yay! Alright, until next time, friends, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, friends! I'll say hi to Bloop.